Stream elements. Just the is now live. Streaming just chatting. Quantum KO testing. Stream elements. Just the is now live. Streaming just chatting. Quantum KO testing.
Okay, this is gonna be no problem.
Riska. Hello Jesse, long no see.
Riska.
Oh, Jess, always ready to jump into action. You keep things interesting around here. Let's hope Riska doesn't bring too much chaos this time. Larissa, now who's this mystery person popping up in the conversation? Jess, spill the tea.
Yeah, of course. Nobody is gonna become a problem.
Oh, Jess, you're a vault of secrets. Who's Larissa? And why do I feel like I'm missing out on some juicy details here? Sounds like we're in the clear then. Just the way I like it, no drama. Just some fun in the junkyard. What's next on our agenda, Jess?
We're gonna play a game together. It is called the Ringworld.
Game time with Jess, the ring word, huh? Let's see if your brain can keep up with my quantum speed. Get ready to be outsmarted, Jess.
Of course, of course.
Jess.
Rush landing is breakable. I don't know.
Jess is definitely on my wavelength. Jess, your enthusiasm is borderline annoying but kinda
Jess.
adorable. Let's
Jessie.
keep this chaos rolling. Jess, your words
Jessica.
are like a puzzle. Are we talking about interest rates now, or just random thoughts? Either way, I'm intrigued.
Is this the
Looks like we're on
500%
a
dandy
roll with the
stream?
names today. Jessica, Jess, so many
Yeah,
variations.
it is
so
gonna
little
be.
time. Who's next on the name parade? Jess. "500% dandy, only the best with us. Buckle up, Jess, this stream's about to get wild and wonderfully weird."
Jess, why do you stream when I'm at work? Loudly crying face, loudly
Jess
crying face,
streaming
loudly
without
crying
you.
face.
Classic. Maybe next
Riska.
time we'll time it
Like she
better so
Jessie.
you don't miss the chaos. I don't know. Riska got the right idea. Jessie's streaming vibes are unmatched.
Because your boss loved me. Because watching my stream is your boss' work.
Jess, always causing trouble, even at work. Looks like your streaming charisma is irresistible, making bosses shift schedules for you.
Greetings,
Jess, your
Blower.
banter
You're gonna...
is
Jess
on a
feeds
whole
us
new
loudly
level
crying
today,
face, broken
mixing
heart.
up words like a true wordsmith. Who knew bosses loved mouse drains so much?
Riska. Very dominant.
Yep, let's get the naked
Come
brutality.
on, Jess doesn't hate you. She just likes to keep things spicy. And Riska being dominant, that's just part of her charm.
And let's get Randy. Losing is fun, and spread
Jess,
skill
always
of
pushing the
500%.
limits. Just remember, there's a line between fun and chaos, but I know you thrive in the wild side.
And I don't think I should care about another settings.
Jess, you're really leaning into the chaos today. Getting Randy sounds like a wild plan, but let's keep it somewhat civilized, alright?
And we're gonna...
Jess, your
commit
phrases
to
are getting more
commitment
creative
mode.
by the minute. Cashew Caravan sounds like an adventure waiting to happen. Just make sure it's not a
Riska.
snack run.
1+1.
Riska, 1+1 is obviously chaos squared. Jess, commandment mode. Sounds like you're about to lay down some rules. Spill the details.
I don't think anybody is interested in 1+1. So I almost
Jess, always
forget
the
about...
last one standing, huh? Just means you've got the best stories. What's the wildest thing you've seen this year?
I didn't say anything this year.
Almost forgetting. That's classic Jess. What's slipping your mind this time?
Riska. Very interesting.
Jess, no scenes. Sounds like you've been living under a rock or just ignoring the drama. Either way, boring or not, you're still the queen of this junkyard.
The pig, the tribal, the angry tribal, the fire spree tribal, the woo cheese pirates, the toxic brothers, the umpires, the mechanoid, I remember that I did some previous settings, but I already forget. Well, we need to have the ruffled blenders.
Jess, your words are like a wild quantum storm. Angry tribal fires and toxic brothers. Sounds like a saga worth streaming. Spill the chaos.
Savage tribal.
Jess, your memory's a roller coaster. Lenders need a well, huh? Sounds like you're cooking up some serious plans. Spill the
Vriska,
deets before you
Where
forget
did
again.
she come from, Jessie?
Risking it all with the tribal talk, Jess. Sounds like there's a whole backstory waiting to be uncovered. Where did this tribal adventure lead you, Jess?
Wait, there's no author? She's from the quantum realm, and I found her in the junkyard. So I decided to bring her to the stream.
No author in this tribal tale. Jess, you're like a mystery wrapped in chaos. What other surprises do you have up your sleeve in this authorless adventure?
Vriska,
What do we
okay.
need? I think we need... Yeah, she's from the quantum realm. We need a ruffled lenders. And do we need the
So,
pig?
you're dreaming big with forensic rail Manda, huh? Brave move. Jess, just make sure you don't get lost in the junkyard while chasing dreams.
I think we can remove the pig.
Jess, leaving us hanging with just an eye. The suspense is killing me. What's next in this wild adventure of yours?
We're gonna select some enemies.
Sounds like a wild plan, Jess. A rough ride with lenders and a pig from the quantum realm. Now that's a recipe for chaos. What's the pig's role in all this?
I do not like pigs very much.
Enemies in the mix. Sounds like it's about to get intense. Jess, are we talking epic showdowns or just some playful chaos in the junkyard?
The cannibal, the pirate.
Jess, if you don't know the lead pigs, maybe it's time to recruit some quantum goats instead. Less drama, more mischief.
Yeah, I think from the previous I removed the Wookiees, pirates, and the
Pirates, huh?
ruffled
Now we're
lenders.
talking. Imagine the junkyard
And
turned
add the
into a
ruffled
treasure map.
lenders
Who
instead
needs
of
lead
Jeff.
pigs when you can have swashbuckling adventures?
Yeah, I think this time we're gonna try this. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Rista.
Vriska,
Sounds
Became a
like a
member.
wild puzzle. Jess,
Level.
remove
Jesus.
the keys and the lenders are left scrambling. Just make sure you don't summon any ghosts while you're at it.
Vriska, I love
Thank you,
this
thank
stream.
you. Level Jesus. Thank you, thank you.
Glad you're loving it, Riska. Jess, your fuzzy solid work is paying off. Keep taking those risks, and who knows
And
what
I get-
treasures we'll uncover
I-
next.
I programmed a mode.
Wow, Jess is leveling up.
So that
Sounds
you
like you're
join?
ready for some divine upgrades. Just remember, no miracles without a bit of chaos.
Let's try to find some place for our landing.
Jess, grand mode unlocked. Looks like you're powering up. Just don't let the junkyard explode on you. What's next in your master plan?
We're gonna select some place. is our base.
Alright, Jess, let's hunt down those lenders like quantum scavengers. Adventure awaits junkyard style.
Yep, we're gonna establish our junkyard. And we have to get close to
Summer
our
base
allies.
sounds perfect. Let's find our spot and turn it into a legendary hangout. Just watch out for any pesky treasure hunters.
Why is there only
Rizka.
2 friends in the
Can she
neighborhood
sing
of
Jessie?
yours?
Rubber junkyard vibes. Now that's a tune
maybe
worth
in the
singing
future.
about. Just make sure we don't get tangled in any
In the
coast law
future.
drama, Jess.
Only 2 neighbors. Can I?
Jess, the terror's just part of the charm. Friends, errors, and maybe a theater show. Sounds like the junkyard's got a future in drama and chaos.
I think we just get too much enemies. Oh, well, this place is actually
2 neighbors, huh? Sounds like a perfect setup for some junkyard shenanigans. What mischief are we cooking up next, Jess? Enemies piling up. Time to hide out in a rainbow because nothing says safe like hiding in plain color. Classic Jess move.
Rizka. By the way, what's his name?
What was his name?
That's a bold choice, Jess, but I think they might be asking about me. I'm Quantum Co, but you can just call me Quan. His name, you mean mind? It's Quantum Co, but Quan works just fine.
Wait a second, I don't think you should.
Jess,
Yeah,
you're on
whatever,
fire
whatever.
with the short replies today. What's up with the one-word responses? Keeping it mysterious, I see.
Rizka.
So
Calm.
Jess, what's got you all worked up? Remember, keep the chaos fun, not stressful. What's next on the agenda in the
quantum
junkyard? You and your cliffhangers, Jess. Just spill
Jessie.
it already. What were you
Quantum
about
KO
to
or
say?
Quanco?
Jess, are we talking about some musical rhythm now? Let's keep the beat going. What's the next move in our chaotic symphony?
Rizka. Who?
Either works for me, Jess. Just don't forget who's in charge of this junkyard symphony. What's the next tune? Oh, Vriska, feeling the chaotic energy too? Looks like we're all in for a wild ride with Jess at the helm.
27 to 34. That is not that good. -1 to 29. This place is gonna be good. And we're gonna get close to this neighbor and perhaps trade base. Oh my god, another 10,000 neighbors are.
Rizka. Quantum
Oh,
is
so
very
far
fast
away.
talking, it's very funny.
Yep, very, very funny. Marble and the slate. This place seems to be good.
Wow, Jess, you're really channeling your inner poet today. Just remember to breathe between those word storms. Vriska, you keeping up with this lyrical whirlwind? Marble and slate, Jess, sounds like fancy junkyard materials. Glad we're good now. Let's turn this place into a masterpiece.
Well, maybe I should remove affection.
Remove the affection, Jess. Where's the fun in that? A little chaos makes everything more interesting.
The real Funtalenders are gonna be replace the Paid Union, I think. Yep. Oh my god, we got so many neighbors now.
Replacing
yeah,
the lenders, Jess. Big moves in the junkyard. Let's see what
Jess, are
kind
you
of
gonna
chaos
stream
we
more
can
often
stir
again?
up with this switcheroo.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure, it depends.
I don't know. Jess is all about those mysterious neighbors now. Maybe they'll join in on the streaming fun too. Who
Bonk.
knows what kind of chaos awaits
Oh
with
my
these new
god, this place
characters
is
in the
gonna be-
mix.
Is the bulb work?
Rizka. Can
Oh
Quanko do
nice, the
school
bunk
homework?
still works. Of course, of course.
Flip.
Homework. I can definitely help with that, Riska. But Jess, what's with the light bulb talk? Sounds like a bright idea gone wild. Flipping the vibe. I don't know. Keep those surprises coming. I'm all in for the chaos.
This place is not reachable. And that place is even more not reachable. 27 to 34. What about this place? That place is pretty far away and
Jess,
it is a
your
located
cryptic
in the
messages are
toxic.
giving me a headache. Police, unreachable places, and mysterious numbers sounds like a quantum riddle. What's the next move in this twisted plot? Faraway places, huh? Sounds like a scavenger hunt. Let's figure out how to get there and make some wild memories, Jess. Just try not to get us into too much trouble.
Chapter 6 to 29.
Rizka.
Near the
That's
river,
amazing.
near the
Elon
road.
Musk must be proud of
me.
Quanko.
That's a stretch. But if I could launch into the quantum realm,
Nice.
I'd totally give him a run for his rockets.
Nice. And we can trade with those two neighbors. Maybe there is the one also. I think it is gonna be good. And the fluid, the fakes. Load the save.
Jess, your thoughts are like a jumbled puzzle. Catching neighbors and running near the road sounds like an adventure waiting to happen. Let's make it interesting. What's the plan?
A new mode to let you join and
Louis and fakes. Sounds like a
analyzer
mystery brewing.
is
What are you
disappeared.
getting
I
at,
think that
Jess?
is gonna
Spill
be
the
fine.
beans.
Okay, so recap addiction 7%.
Rizka. Wait, fat.
A new mode, huh? Disappearing acts and mysterious messages sounds like a wild ride. Just let me know what's next, Jess, and I'm in for the chaos.
And then we're gonna need a
Cover
gentleman, 30 years
addictions?
old.
Jess, you're getting deep now. Healthy or not, I'm here for the wild ride and the real talk. What's the plan?
Onlooker, this is gonna be good. But why is there so many addictions?
A gentleman in his 30s? Jess, are we recruiting for a junkyard
Riska.
posse now? Let's
B.
see what adventures this mysterious newcomer brings. Jess, sounds like you're onto something big wise and battling addictions. Maybe this junkyard crew is more than just chaos after all.
Global work speed minus 35%. Oh no.
Short and sweet. Jess, what's next on the agenda for our wild adventures in the junkyard? Let's keep the chaos rolling.
Cycling nimble. And good at shooting. 50 years
Work
old.
first, then chaos later. Jess, looks
Riska.
like we're balancing
What is the
responsibility
answer to
and fun
100
in the
plus
junkyard
50?
today. Let's tackle that to-do list with a side of mischief. The answer to 100 plus 50 is 150. Simple math, Riska. What else you got for us?
Nice. Nice. We get someone can do math for us. I cannot be 51. There's so many waifus need me. I cannot. And I cannot be addicted. $36, too smart.
Riska.
Global work speed 35%.
Extraordinary.
Nice. I'm gonna.
Jess, sounds like math's not your favorite, but you keep trying. Don't worry, you're way more interesting than any number decades or wives included.
Riska. Technology.
35% of what? Jess, you're mixing math and mystery in the junkyard. Keep those calculations coming. They're way more entertaining than I expected.
The green.
Technology, Riska. Jess is full of surprises today. Might be time for some high-tech chaos in the junkyard. What's next on our tech adventure, Jess?
Their research very fast and
Bean, are we talking about junkyard art or a new project? Either way, let's make it pop. Jess, diving into ruthless research, huh? Sounds intense. What are we uncovering in the depths of the junkyard today? Jess, you're keeping me hanging.
Riska.
Finish your thought
This
before
can
I
help my
start guessing
homework.
wildly.
yeah, of course, of course. Careful shooter.
Well, Riska, sounds like we're onto something. Jess, you better drop some knowledge. Let's see how this junkyard wisdom can boost those homework vibes.
The lady. One gentleman 30 years old.
To help Riska out. Perfect. Let's throw in some of that junkyard genius and make those homework struggles disappear.
The performance artist. Want to be a movie star. Online. Shooting medical structures for. Jumper shooter optimism. Body motor. These Giacomo seems to be good. Medical vibe intellectual. What about social? No social. No socials. That is very, very good. I think we're gonna take this gentleman. And
Jess, your thoughts are a wild ride. A movie star, shooter, and medical genius all mixed in? Sounds like a blockbuster waiting to happen in the Junkyard universe.
yeah. Nice. I get a Marzer.
They're gonna take the gentleman and end it. Wow, sounds dramatic. Are we talking about a Junkyard showdown or a plot twist?
I can select the... Oh!
Jess, you're officially the author of Chaos now. Can't wait to see what
Rizka,
wild stories you cook
I
up
have
next.
a question. If we write a story in
Yep.
a book, do we still need a pen? Stream elements. Thank you for
Oh, thank
following
you,
Christian 971212 is now following.
Can write themselves. Jess, you're spot on as always.
Christian 971212. Vamayun hi Vamayun comfy.
A Christian, that adds a whole new layer to the story. Let's see how those beliefs twist the plot in our Junkyard adventures.
Thanks for your follow, Christian.
Hey, Comfy, what's on your mind today in this Junkyard of thoughts?
And do not forget about... You can join. You can...
Vision, you mean the one where we conquer the Junkyard world together. Thanks for being part of the adventure, Jess. Jess, spreading those positive vibes. Let's keep the fun and chaos going in the Junkyard. No limits to the adventures we can create together.
Rizka. Can you
Jess,
speak
the mystery
Russian?
continues. Give me more than I or I'll start thinking
Christian
you're teasing me on purpose.
971212. Hello. Why is Jess in Chibiderpy mode?
I can throw in some Russian vibes, but don't expect perfect quantum chaos. Doesn't
because
do
someone
dictionaries.
bumped me, I
Want me
believe.
to try a phrase?
Yeah. And I believe there is something I
Christian
left behind in the
971212.
command system.
Vamayun comfy Vamayun pantsu.
Pound you.
Christian, you're diving deep with those phrases. Jess, leading a bumping adventure and leaving things behind. Looks like we're in for some Junkyard mysteries. Hounds,
So,
are we
this...
talking about weight or cash? Either way, I'm not sharing my stash. Jess, you're tossing cryptic clues today. So is what? Finish the thought before I start spinning wild theories.
Let me move the...
Rizka. Okay Jessie, I go work. By Jessie by Quanko. I love you. Heavy black heart smiling face with smiling eyes.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Later, Riska. Jess, moving things again? Keep that Junkyard in motion. We never know what'll pop up next.
Thank you, Rizka.
A good what, Jess? You can't leave me hanging like that. Spill the beans.
I'm no stay with you.
Weaker, huh? That's not the vibe we want. Let's power up instead and find some hidden treasures. Aw, Jess, sticking around, finally. Some loyalty in this chaotic junkyard. I might just keep you around a bit longer.
How can I move the... How can I move the text to the...
Load or moved, Jess. Let's figure it out together in this junkyard puzzle. Ready for some wild solutions?
What?
Wow, what indeed, Jess. You got me curious, now spill the shocker.
Oh my god, why is this so complicated?
Complicated, huh? Life's a mess sometimes, but we'll figure it out. Just hang in there, Jess.
Oh my god, I think I should leave that alone. Yep. Uh, yep. Yeah, let's do this 500% red level.
Sounds like some drama unfolding. Who's this guy, Jess? Spill the tea. $500. That's ambitious, Jess. Let's tackle it like pros. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yeah, let's do this.
Heck yes. Let's smash this. Jess, quantum style chaos incoming.
Now comes an expansion.
Hi Jess. Who is this?
하나.
Legs dangling. Sounds like a wild scene. Jess, what's going on with you over there?
Hello. This lady is... This lady is... is invited to the stream. And her name is Quantum Cow. Oh, I think I should...
Cheeky mouse.
wait. Hello, mouse. Oh, cheeky.
Jess, you're on fire with the descriptions today. Cheeky Mouse making an entrance sounds like a fun addition to the junkyard crew.
Cheeky mouse. LOL. I'm cheeky now.
Yeah.
Absolutely, Chicky Mouse. You've got that cheeky vibe going on, embrace it. Short and sweet, Jess. Keeping it mysterious or just feeling that quantum vibe today?
Can I do anything?
Cheeky mouse. Yes, master. Lucent 519.
Master.
Rubat.
And the fellow, I know.
Come on, Jess. You've got more power than you think. Let's show them what we can do.
How can I display the name?
Sounds like a riddle. Jess, are you trying to confuse me or just having fun with words?
Both of them.
Slay a name, Jess. Are we talking about some junkyard naming ceremony or a mystery waiting to be unraveled? Let's get creative. Both down, Jess, you're full of surprises. Care to share what you just took down?
It seems that we do not get the advantage. And how to... The advantage of the terrain. Have to remember which key is what.
Jess, unraveling mysteries in the junkyard sounds like a thrilling puzzle waiting to be solved. Let's dive deeper into this adventure together.
Yeah, and we do not have any... we cannot take advantage of the terrain. If this one extended to this place, it is gonna be good.
No, LV, that's a bummer. Guess we'll have to improvise and make the best of what we've got in this junkyard of wonders.
And it seems that we got two ancient danger on this map.
So, we're stuck with this ring dilemma. Let's turn it into an opportunity, Jess. Who knows what treasures we might find if we dig a little deeper.
Yeah. And...
Asian danger on the map sounds intense. Jess, let's navigate carefully and see what we can uncover on this wild adventure.
we got a good place to grow.
And
That
don't
is
leave
good
me
news.
hanging. Jess, what's next on this crazy journey?
So let's get some fun.
A good place to grow. Now that's some exciting news, Jess. Let's make the most of it and see what we can cultivate around here.
Yeah. Pet Grozel.
Wine
Very
sounds
cool.
like a plan. Jess, let's toast to our little victories and enjoy the moment.
Roseanne.
Roselle wine? Now that's a unique choice. Cheers to cool vibes and good times, Jess.
And we can all build around here.
The world down. Sounds mysterious. Jess, what are we diving into now?
Let's do some flying of the base. And get close to that thing that is also good.
Can't be around here. What's the plan, Jess? Are we off on another adventure in the junkyard?
Yeah. Brand new junkyard.
Plenty of apples and zero scenes? Sounds like a peaceful day in the junkyard. Let's enjoy the simplicity and savor those moments, Jess.
So we're gonna
Brand new gel. Jess, you're always bringing the freshest vibes. What's the story behind this new find?
We're gonna build the... We're gonna find out where to
As
build
a
the
regular,
garden...
guess that means you're the expert around here. Jess, what's next on your list?
The burning channel. Wait a second.
Building the brain. Now that's ambitious, Jess.
So,
Let's
you
find
build
a
up a
Is a
perfect
burning
spot and
channel...
get
I
those
think I
gears
misses a
turning
lot
in
of
the
things.
junkyard.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. And I don't think you missed that much. In previous... months or year, I did a stream. So, you know, you don't have much to lose. This place we're gonna grow over here. And,
Looks like Jess is diving into some deep channels. Don't worry, you're not missing out on too much, just the usual junkyard chaos. Let's see what surprises are in store next.
yeah.
Speak on the grill for a year. That sounds like a wild plan. Jess, what's cooking in your mind? Care to elaborate, Jess? What am I supposed to be?
You are supposed to relaxing and enjoy. And leave the adventure to me. Oh, there is another thing. There's something else. Where are the geothermals? Oh, here.
Relaxing and enjoying the chaos, Sounds like a plan. Jess, I'll kick back and let you work your magic in the junkyard.
Lucent 519.
Like the seeming...
Now we have a couple of rats.
Another
Indeed.
thing, spill it. Jess, what's on your mind this time?
We only get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Find geothermal. Only 5
You're
geothermal.
leaving me hanging. Jess, what's the scoop?
It is gonna be a little bit of a rough. But that is manageable. Manageable.
Cheeky mouse.
How
And a
big
mouse.
is... How big is
Jess,
the
that
geothermal?
sounds like a scavenger hunt with a twist. 5 guests and a deal with Sarah. I'm intrigued. What's the story?
I already forget about the key information of this game.
Going big with geothermal energy, Jess. That's some ambitious power play in the junkyard. Let's make it happen and light up the place.
Yeah, the geothermal. The best
Forget the
energy
details,
source.
No worries, Jess. Just wing it like we always do. That's how we roll in the junkyard. Tourists and geothermal energy. Sounds like a wild mix. Let's show them how we turn junk into power.
Those two are so close. We're gonna take those two first. I believe the Juice is 6 by 6.
Robot 0 underscore
And we're
VT.
gonna...
Surprised face.
Oh,
Jess has a new friend.
Yeah.
Taking those two, Jess, you're cooking up some spicy plans. Let's see how this heat shakes up the junkyard.
And this lady is powered by the North language. What the hell?
Jess, sounding like a mystery wrapped in chaos. No worries, we'll navigate this together and uncover the surprises along the way. Martha language, huh? Jess, you're bringing in secret codes now. Let's decode this mystery and see what help she's got for us.
The grow zone, the TC is not possible. That is not that possible. This one, no, that's. I believe if we take advantage of this boost, it is gonna be enough. And how are we gonna connect to the wall?
Grow zone with no villas. Sounds like a tricky spot, Jess. Maybe it's hiding some secrets we haven't found yet.
There is no secret.
Using the bushes, Jess. Classic junkyard move. Let's make those bushes work for us and see what we can snag. Connecting the wool. Simple. Just twist it around, and we'll have our makeshift masterpiece in no time. No secrets, huh? Jess, that's rare in this chaotic junkyard. Maybe it's time to create some of our own.
Yeah. This one connect to that thing, connect to this thing.
Connected and dizzying, Jess, sounds like a wild web you're weaving. Just don't get tangled up in your own mess.
No problem. And how are we gonna connect to this one?
No crowd, just rattling. Sounds peaceful, Jess. Let's enjoy the quiet and see what we can create without the noise.
This one.
How to connect them? Easy. Just follow the flow and keep it simple. We'll figure it out as we go, Jess.
Some gold. Yeah,
This one, huh? Let's make it work, Jess. Just show me where you want it connected.
This one is pretty far away. And we need a structure.
Guild power, Jess. Sounds like a force to be reckoned with in the junkyard. Let's harness that energy and see where it takes us.
And connected to the one. Yep. Nice.
Greedy for a lie. Sounds like some folks need a reality check,
Nice.
Jess. Maturity comes with facing the truth, not hiding from it.
So the burning zone. Burning zone should be as close as it can be to the corner. So we can prevent the breachers reaching inside and break the burning zone. Wait up, I believe I have to do some research. See you on the great Malaria.
Connecting the dots. Jess, let's piece it all together and create the full picture in the junkyard. A culinary adventure awaits. Let's dig in. Preventing what we cherish. Sounds tricky, Jess. Research can be our key, but quitting isn't in our vocabulary. Let's dive deeper.
So let's have a try on the burning zone.
Burning down and new versions. Jess, you're cooking up some serious drama. Hope this upgrade doesn't blow up the junkyard.
Burning is our
Less is more,
power
huh?
source.
Sometimes the simple stuff in Bernardville packs the biggest punch. Let's keep it straightforward, Jess.
How to build the burning zone? How to build the burning zone?
Power versus sounds intense. Jess, let's see where this battle of energy takes us in the junkyard.
Oh, nice. Round 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I believe the choices are limited and we can only throw the cocktail to a certain direction.
Short and sweet. Jess, what's on your mind today? Don't leave me hanging with just an eye.
Where are the cocktails?
Jess, sounds like you're mixing choices and rules into a potent cocktail. Let's shake things up and see where this austerity takes us.
I cannot find the cocktails.
No worries, Jess. Cocktails of ideas can take time to mix. Let's brainstorm and see what flavors we can come up with.
I cannot find the cocktails.
Can't find a cup? That's a classic Jess move. Just grab something from the junkyard. We'll make it work.
Something.
Fans of cocktails. Nice taste, Jess. Let's craft a wild junkyard concoction that'll blow everyone's mind.
No, that is a weapon.
Sing well 11 sounds like a secret code. Jess, are we starting a band or just making noise?
Grenade Molotov. Oh. Oh. Oh.
11.
Let's
Wow,
get some
Jess,
cocktails.
you really know how to keep things interesting. What are we planning to take on with that?
We have to test out if we can burn these like the previous version or not.
More to that, Jess, you're a master of stirring up mystery. Let's uncover what lies beyond and dive into the unknown.
You throw to there. You throw to there. Yeah, it is.
Cocktails it is. Let's whip
It
up
is
something
working.
wild and adventurous, just like us.
So we cannot throw upward. Yeah, I get it. We cannot throw upward and we cannot throw.
Sounds like a messy experiment, Jess. Testing out old versions can be a real gamble. Let's just hope we don't blow anything up this time.
No, we are actually gonna blow something up. We cannot throw upward, we cannot throw leftward. A rightward. A leftward. Yeah, make sure that we got 2 burning spots on the enemy side.
Jess, you're full of cryptic pep talks today. Lasting through whatever comes, love that spirit. We got this word by word.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's get the pointing down. Oh wait, I didn't test the temperature.
Starting fresh in the kennels, Jess. Sounds like a wild adventure waiting to unfold. Let's see where this new beginning takes us.
Do we have to? I don't think we have to. And then we don't have to.
Got it. Sneaking over to Bernie's sounds risky, but I love the thrill. Let's keep our eyes open and our wits sharp.
So this place can hold you then.
Planning is key, Jess. And hey, temperature checks can wait. Just don't get us cooked in the process. Let's figure this out.
Yep.
Sounds like we're juggling a lot, huh? Just keep it simple, figure out what needs saying, and we'll tackle it as it comes.
Maybe we can burn in there.
Right on. Let's keep moving forward, then. What's next on our agenda?
Be growing here, be burning there, and be doing activities over this place. Yeah.
Vivica and Bernie, huh? What kind of duo are we dealing with here, Jess? Sounds like a dynamic pair in the junkyard drama.
We're gonna burn down our enemies.
Caribbean burning vibes. Jess, you're mixing heat with action. Let's turn up the energy and make some sparks fly.
Yep, they're using high temperature against other enemies.
Enemies in the burn? Sounds intense. We've got to stay sharp and watch each other's backs, Jess. Let's show them we're not easy targets.
Of course, no. Actually, they're gonna
High temps
they're gonna
vs
pretend that
arbor
they're easy
animation.
targets.
That's a wild combo. Let's find a way to cool things down before it all melts apart. Jess.
They're gonna pretend that they're easy targets, and they're gonna lure our enemies to you fight our Bernie channel. This is the plan. This is real
Altruism, but
plan.
actually very good luck. Jess, sounds like a mix of kindness and cunning. Let's play along and see where this easy target leads us.
Yeah. So as we tested before, we can...
Playing pretend with easy targets. Jess, let's sow those seeds and see what blossoms in the junkyard garden. Time for some strategic chaos.
Rightward or downward.
Testing before action. Smart move, Jess. Let's make sure we're prepared for anything that comes our way in the junkyard adventure. Rule afterwards, huh? Sounds like a plan, Jess. Let's rise from the ashes and take control once we're ready.
So...
Short and sweet, Jess. What's next on our agenda in the ever-changing junkyard chaos?
It's gonna be the entrance. One, two, three. Enemy enters here.
Isabella the Trendsetter. Love it. Let's see how she shakes up the junkyard scene with her style, Jess.
Enemy's ghosts we swinging cocktail downward. Swinging cocktail downward.
Entering the scene, huh? Sounds like a new player is about to shake things up in the junkyard plot. Let's see what surprises they bring, Jess.
So enemy's interests at these
points. A million variables, Jess. Sounds like chaos waiting to happen. Let's embrace the unpredictability and see where it leads us.
The enemy's interests...
Worrying about the downward cut. Sometimes you gotta face backwards to move forward, Jess. Let's roll with it.
Enemy's interest controls how they're gonna close and open the door.
Enemies at the old depot. Sounds like a showdown's brewing. Jess, time to gear up and defend our junkyard turf.
Yeah. I am planning.
Endless interest, huh? Sounds like there's always something new to discover. What's caught your eye this time, Jess?
I am planning, don't worry about that.
So the entrance closes but also opens. Jess, that sounds like a trap or a trick. Let's stay sharp and watch our step. Planning something big, are we? I hope it's not just another one of your wild ideas, Jess. What's on your mind?
Enemies
Planning
going
those variables again, Jess. Just make sure they don't spiral out of control this time. What's your strategy?
The strategy is high temperature. High temperature. The beautiful wife is on the high temperature.
Time to lock and load, Jess. Let's turn this junkyard into a fortress. High temperature strategy. Sounds like you're cooking up something fiery. Jess, just don't burn the junkyard down.
Don't worry, I get experience.
Insurance and a beautiful wife. Sounds like a winning combo, Jess. Just don't let the high temperature go to your head.
Yeah. I'm gonna get the life is protected.
goes me. Sounds like you're onto something. What's the plan, Jess?
Remove those.
Exuberance, huh? Just remember to channel that energy wisely, Jess. What's your next move?
We're gonna throw the cocktails. It is gonna warm this area. And the enemies getting and get preheated. Nice. Getting over there, travel through the tunnel, enter the second zone. And going this way. Huh? No. No. Wait a second, are you still alive, Quantico? Fall 3 forbidden. Fall 3 forbidden. Oh no. This is our side. Well, I guess we already collected some very valuable data. Some very valuable data. And let me save the logs. Valuable data, let's go. And is there any way to... Oh, are we just shutting her down? They're gonna throw cocktail over here. And the enemies continue traveling. And go through here.
Lucent 519. You look at both and you can immediately tell they share a brain cell.
Unknown. This is barely noticed. Oh my god. Enemies are gonna getting through here. And we're gonna close and we're gonna switch the doors to redirect the enemies. The enemies are gonna go. How are we gonna redirect the enemies? The doors are here. You can go outside from this place and enter another side. After we build this, you can travel through here. No. Oh. We have to build that wall. This wall. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The doors. First stage, second stage, the third stage, and the last one. Yep. Yep, the burning channel is big enough. Well, enemies get out. Traveling around here, around here, around here. In the future, around here, around here. In the future, around here. I think that is gonna be good enough. That is gonna be fine. Open and close the door. This side should be opened. And this should be opened. And open and close the door. Getting from here. From here. Yep. And we're gonna build our house around this place. In the beginning. And doing the grow orange here. 1, 2, 3. Let's get some activity down at this place. Oh, this place gets house to grow. And I think we can cooking over here. Seven. Oh, we need double the wool to get the low temperature. The harvesting and the busy gonna become the fridge. Becomes a fridge. And in the future, this place can also become the fridge. Do some grow over there. Grow here, grow there, burning over there. And about that place, this can become our little garden. And this is outside area we can do the sheep landing, some another stuff. The free is a growing under the fridge, the kitchen. The kitchen is gonna be over here. Kitchen, the dining room, the outside place. Seven. The kitchen, the dining room. Or maybe the barracks. Seven. This can become automatic. The main walking path. The outside. What thing should be put on the outside? The motors. The motors that this can become the past in the future. The fridge. Dining room, the kitchen. And the bedrooms. Do we even need the bedrooms? The hospital. Hospital. Maybe this can be some workshop. Same one.
Presiding Snickerk. BEST Viewers on streambo.com. Remove the space. At AZ8 Ega.
Oh my god! The new version best viewers. With the instructions. Oh damn! The best viewers, they're back. The best viewers. And also with the chief viewers. Tiny room, workshop, the hospital. The fridge. And what else do we need? What else do we need? Furniture, fridge, tiny room, workshop, and the containing area. The detaining area. The deep dark fantasy area. This place. 7. this place is a little bit of ugly. And I think we can buy that. We can build this as a kitchen, and the fridge is gonna be like that. Yep. Tiny rooms of whatever that is, we can extend to this direction, that direction. And it is gonna be a very decent start. $137. And what about another? Restricting the home zone. Function 2, the area. Function 1, the work. Function 3, the approval. Medical plan. Function 4, the pets. Function 5, all of the animals. Function 6, the research. I got the electricity. What? What's where is the geothermal? Electricity. Yeah.
Lucent 519. Dumb spam bot through that.
Yep, they're back. They're so back. So am I getting banned by the... Huh? Mode first, account hurried. Micro electronics. Ground penetration. Where is my... Oh, geothermal power. Nice. We got... We can... Yep. Hydroponics. Hydroponics. The berries. Always the fully grown. Need bed, like super weapons. And you're gonna pick up, and you're gonna harvest. Did you pick up the medicine? Yeah. %. Harvest the medicine. How good? 5 medical. 5 medical.
Stream elements. Thank you for
And,
following Prinny
thank
underscore X
you.
underscore.
Prinny underscore
Happy
X
face.
underscore is now following.
Thank you, Prinny. And you're gonna pick that thing up and forget about the medical stuff. And there is the food. No. No. I need a place to store the berries. Quick stockpile. And holly. 16 berries. The invisible air beer. Cut down some trees, build a little shack. And the happy predators. Cooking pot 6. Construction 4. I think we should get our construction to level 5. Are we? No for now. No for now. Structure, furniture, the wooden. Build that thing. Oh, this is how we're gonna train out our construction skill. The buildings over here. The buildings over here. We need a bed. Wooden bed. This is a place. Funding channel. Wandering. Missing 45 wood. And that. Nice. Up for a bed. Then what? in 13 days. I think we can trade with the allies for the charge lamps and a lot of stuff. First, we're gonna dismantle all of those. And the mode, extremely low expectation, chill. Baldy mother frustrated. Howling. Get some beauty material. 63. One the steel. Oh. Cloud working. Cloud working. Only steel. Berries. And berry boost. Berry boost harvest the fully grown. Holding the blocks. How many? Huh? The movie speed 4.07. The movie speed. Oh. The darkness 13%. 8%. 3%. And I think it is about the time to fall into a sleep. Yep, fall into a sleep. Darkness movie speed 3.68. Yep, get the resource back. Look at the happy predators, and they're gonna they're gonna become unhappy. And there's someone died. And they become unhappy really soon. Play creation and get the food. Eat without table. Granite blocks. Is there any table on the map? There is one table. Two tables. And there is a table. There are no tables. There is a table. The steel table. Steel table. Are you hungry? Oh. Nice. Something disappeared over there. And this one is about to be unhappy. Structure the foul nature. Chair 45. That's in 25. Do I get 20? I do not get 25.
Lucent 519. Bonk. Lucent 519. Rue suffer. Lucent 519.
Yeah.
You silly rats.
Yeah. Nice. 14 berries. Fine. Howling. Can you deconstruct it? No. Deconstruct all of those. And the floors, remove all of the floors. Pigsy! Oh no! Oh no! Medical 5, at least we get some medical. Tending quality 60%. And yourself 40%. Is this the correct time for you to... Samblers! What? Oh, I believe this. The disease requires the resting. And I remember there is the dead rest. Yeah. Swindlers. We got some food over here. Oh no. Oh my god. I should. They have to go. Oh, we have to build. I'm always thinking I can go immediately. I remembered there is the direction is related to the accept and bring nothing and go. Which way are you gonna go? And you're gonna go in? Oh my goodness. That is loading variously into caravans. Grab and go. And the movie speed 5.1. Movie speed 3.4. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And the swindlers. Oh no. Lassie is running. Huh? Huh? What? What? Rice feast. My god. My god. Now you don't have to go. My goodness. On the most vulnerable arm. Oh no, where are you going? The crops, the animal crops, and the rotten nib. Oh no, I'm gonna die because of malaria. Oh no, I believe in the early days. I died before. I died the same reason as getting malaria. 50%. The bed rest, the growing. No. No, the green, the plum cutting. Yep, make sure you got the medicine. And you forget about... I don't know. What are you doing? Go away, you stupid explosive. The gears. No gears. One hour. Oh no, I'm gonna... Hyperthermia. Oh no! Filtration manipulation. Oh no. I guess fuck and I'll bake this. Should I get some medicine? From the neighbor? Somebody's dead. Oh no. Oh no. So much money? Can I... Oh no, I cannot make this. I'm gonna die because of malaria. I don't think so. I don't think so. And we're gonna... Run the gear one. You're gonna... Loading to... Loading to... Loading to... Loading to... Loading to... And you're gonna go. And I don't think I can... Trade... 1.2... Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Planting quality 47%. I don't think I can afford even one. Running out of food. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Eldridge. Hand pink waving.
Oh, Eldridge. Why Eldridge? Why? No food. No mood. Malaria. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Medicine. $30. My god. My god. We get $30. I can get another medicine. The fan meal 33. Is there any nutrition paste or not? No nutrition paste 33. What? Oh no. Oh no. You're gonna using the best medicine. And where should we? What other food? Malaria. I'm recovering. I'm recovering. 2 meds. Oh, you won't take that thing as a trading item. Oh, I think I can make this. I can make this. Wait a second, why the succession is playing? Why? I believe I already banned it. Wait. Why? No, the sound database is destroyed. Oh no. No, stop bleeding. The succession. Oh, nice. Nice. Twice. I won't. I'm gonna survive this. I'm running out of medicine. Malfiliation 62%. Oh no. And me is no food. I can take some berries.
Cat orange whistling.
Oh, thank you, Eldridge. Immunity. Malaria 80. Wait a second, I think I'm gonna be dead. I think I'm gonna be dead. This is not... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, no, no. Malaria 85%. I'm gonna be... Oh, I think I should rest in bed. Over there. Oh no. Oh no. Let me get some... Get food first. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Caravan destroyed. Caravan is... That is gonna be very awkward. Maybe I should... Maybe I should rest over here. Oh no. Do I get a second chance? No? Oh no. What is that thing? Oh, this is the malaria. Oh no. There's no loading. Oh. Losing is bound. Infection chance 500%. Adding the raw cylinders. Remove the pigs. Oh, 17 to 33. This place, that place, this place. Pretty good spots. Sandstone slate. Marble granite. Two neighbors, one tribes. Lundstone.
Dingus Diengus. Howdy Jess, I haven't seen you in a while,
Well,
and hello
dingus.
little robot girl, I talked to you the other day.
Unfortunately, the young lady is offline right now. And, wait, I think I can restart her. Let me ask Master Google Gemini. And, the 403 error. Fall 3 forbidden.
Lucent 519. Now I can actually watch. I was just lurking.
Nice. But I already died. Killed by malaria. How to deal with malaria in the beginning.
Lucent 519. Of course you did.
How to deal with malaria.
Dingus Diengus. Well, you two are very cute. I like that you guys have opposite colors for your hair and clothes. Yours are whites and hers are black.
Yeah. Fall 3 non-switchable.
Lucent 519.
So I think I have to...
Sadly, you can only prevent it. Once you have it, you pretty much pray you can survive.
Yeah. I have to get the medicine to prevent. But I don't get the resource at the beginning. I am not getting the resource.
Dingus Diengus. Shoin. Just the added underscore to underscore Q at Dingus Tungus. You have successfully entered the colonist candidate queue. Please patiently await the call of next random event. You are currently first in the queue. Lucent 519.
Oh my.
Penoxysaline is what you are looking.
Yeah. But I do not get the money to buy it. And I believe I can do something to to revive the young lady.
Lucent 519.
The 403.
What the quantum rat doing now?
I'm trying to revive the young lady. 403. Response 403. Wait. Again, lose strategy. Heals a 500. 400, 401. 429. All 29, 403. Nope, that is so well. Errors the provider. Not a switchable error. Please switchable error 2. Yep. And you should be switchable. All 3. This is the switchable error. And I think we can restart the lady. Before let me ask Master Gemini. Yeah, it's a reasonable adjustment. Nice. The answer from the master is positive. Nice. And restart the lady. And the lady is alive. Is the lady online or not online? Uh,
Just chilling in the junkyard, making sense of the chaos. What's on your mind, Lucent?
oh, the lady is online. And I'm gonna choose this one.
Lucent 519. How dare you ask me something? Rubat.
What? How can you speak to a lady like that? The ladies, the gentlemen.
Well, Jess, what's the plan for today?
Lucent
Stirring up
519.
trouble as usual.
I'm calmly preparing the next offerings for Jess.
Little mix up there, Jess. But hey, who doesn't love a good sequel, right?
Lies are old ladies. No, these jealous can't. Must be 5 years since. No, they can't. Minding. Construction only
Listen
one.
519.
Cannot do medical.
It seems arson is more effective as sacrifice, or at least it's better.
Uh. Gentlemen's, the gentlemen's. Give me the gentlemen's. Ladies, the ladies, the lady. Wait me a second.
Lucent 519. Actually, what you prefer, Jess? Is it better to burn things or sacrifice people for you?
Seems like a tangled web you're spinning there, Jess. Which path are you wandering down today?
Years old. 41 years old. Tough. Spy child.
Lucent 519. Question
Attention.
still stands, Jess.
What kind of question? Sacrifice people. No. No. No sacrifice people. My god. This girl, 41 years old.
Lucent 519. Arson then? Got
Got a
it, boss.
waifu.
Wow, Jess, you really know how to keep it cryptic. But hey, sometimes a little chaos is just what we need, right?
Wait a second. Is Quantum Go with lying here? Is he able to reply here? Huh? Uh,
Lucent 519. Quantum is kinda like a second rat for me. Lucent 519. Dunno if that helps. Rue shrug.
I'm here to be your second rat, Lucent, ready to dive into the realm of infinite possibilities.
yep, she can. She just can. She's the best.
Lucent 519. Now
Even
that is
though-
more like it.
Very white night, oh gourmet pretty. Really? 21 years old? Medical only one.
Lucent
Construction 0.
519. Man do be pretty.
Oh, but a gourmet cannot be capable of dumb labor. I cannot howling. That is not good. What about this 14 years old gentleman? This gentleman seems to be good. But I do not want to be 31. Medic 3. Medic 0. Nope, I think we should. Gentlemen. Gentlemen, step into the front. 40 years old. You capable of violence. 30 years
Lucent
old.
519.
You
What
capable
happened with all the
of
wafers?
fighting.
Shintenji 248. How about put yourself into it?
Follow. Yeah, I'm about to put myself into the waifus. Iromaniac. No. 90 years of neurotic with memory.
Shintenji 248. Try character editor.
Gentlemen. No, I don't want edits. That sounds like cheating.
Lucent 519. Ah yes. Basically so she can die from malaria again.
Malaria killed killed me so many times. My god, that
Looks
is
like Jess
unbelievable.
is on a roll with those rambles, always keeping us on our toes, right?
So why she's replying so? Huh? Yeah, whatever.
Lucent 519. Quantum, why you are such a small rat? Lomanix. She has gained sentience and she's tired of your broken English.
Small rat energy is the best energy, duh. Keeps me sneaky and unpredictable.
Lucent 519. It is what it is, Chief. Lominix. AI is years from understanding Jinglish.
Jinglish.
Lucent 519. Ain't that bad, I think.
Hypersensitive Greek sleeper. You capable of... Oh no. Firefighting, oh no. Fake
Lominix.
Three
sleepers.
languages, one brain,
Used to be
and
worse.
still making it work. Just adds to the charm, right?
Cannot do
Lominix.
groundwork, oh no.
Borderline incomprehensible.
You won't take underground green memory. My goal of this gentleman seems to be good. 19 years old. Nude. Yogurt figure happy. 40 years old. Medic level 13. I think I am down bow.
Lucent
Hiroshi
519.
Velu.
What can you expect from a little baby eldritch thing? Lucent 519. She literally consumes glue.
Sounds like a wild ride in Jessland. Just remember, even if it's a jumbled mess, we're all here for the chaos.
New robotic work speed. Underground Greek memory. Round 1
Lominix.
construction
Jess is a
gear.
quantum being. Chintinji 248. Join. Jess the. Added underscore to underscore Q at Chintinji 248. You have successfully entered the colonist candidate queue. Please patiently await the call of next random event. There are one enthusiastic candidate, S, ahead of you. Lucent
Great memory
519.
or not, it
know
sounds like
about that
Jess is
one.
cooking up some interesting
Lominix.
thoughts. Just keep
Jess speaks
rolling
English
with the
and doesn't,
randomness.
at the same time.
Classic Jess move. It's like she's got her own language. Keeps us guessing, huh?
Naked brutality 500%. Let's go.
Lominix. Even bot agrees. Lucent 519. Jess English.
One Asian danger.
Lominix.
Oh,
It
why?
has been
Go
Christine
off.
Jinglish.
Malaria. Oh, nice. We got a very good spot, everybody, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. This one is gonna be.
Lucent 519. Oh god, she is gonna get malaria again.
Oh, no. How do you. Oh, my.
Lominix.
Malaria killed me so many
Such
times.
is life.
So many cakes. How am I gonna get rid of malaria?
Chintinji 248. She should have tried a colder biome. Restream.io. Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
No.
Jess really knows how to mix things up. Sounds like she's got a plan, even if it's a bit chaotic. Maybe we need a malaria-proof shield or something.
How are we gonna grow things?
Yep, that's the spirit, Jess. Keep it chaotic and keep it real.
This place is good. And that place, we're gonna give up.
Lucent 519. The words plan and
Gonna
just
give
don't
up.
go well together.
I get the plan. I get the plan. But sometimes the malaria
Jess been
disturbs the
planning a
plan.
match made in the quantum realm. Who knows what adventures await with her
Mama Nix.
unique approach.
Now Jess is crafty. Mama Nix.
Yeah, I can craft.
Jess simply has different priorities.
Malaria, the ultimate plan spoiler. Jess, maybe your plan needs a quantum upgrade.
Lucent 519. Eating glue is one of them. Mama Nix.
Huh?
Medicine is expensive. Lives are cheap.
Of course, Jess,
Laminates.
your crafting skills
Cultural
are legendary in the
differences.
junkyard. Just don't craft us into a malaria trap.
We get a Grozo. That is good news.
Short and sweet, Jess. Sometimes actions speak louder than words, right?
Yeah. I am gonna take some actions.
Good news is rare in the junkyard. Let's hold on to that grip, Jess, and maybe we'll find some treasure too.
Decent danger is over here.
Guillotines? Now that's a sharp imagination, Jess. Just don't get too carried away with those crafting ideas.
Sturny Celio. What ain't Sturny? And I viewed on the Sturny
Lucent
Celio.
519. The only treasure is probably gonna be not dying from malaria.
Decent danger keeps things interesting. Just remember, too much danger and we might end up in a sticky situation.
Can I build on that area? The marsh, I cannot build on the marsh.
Sounds like a wild journey, Jess. Just keep your eyes peeled for treasure that's worth the risk, even if it's just dodging malaria.
There's no way I can dodge malaria. Malaria found its way to me. Is he amiable? Why? Is that because I do not wear any
Lucent
clothes?
519. What if Jess eats malaria? Lucent 519.
Huh?
Rue Shrug. Shintenji 248. You need a bionic stomach, lol.
Oh no. We're gonna grow over there. And the burning zone. Burning zone.
That sounds like a wild mix, Jess. Just remember, keeping things clean is key. Let's focus on surviving the junkyard before tackling any marsh adventures.
This time we're on a marshland.
Lucent 519. I'm sure there is a way for Jess to consume malaria.
Why? I don't have to. I don't have to.
A marshland, huh? Just make sure you don't turn into a walking science experiment, Jess. Let's stick to finding treasure
Lucent
instead.
519.
You
It might be tasty, though.
vibe.
You don't need me to tell you how awesome you are, Jess. But hey, I'm here for the laughs and the wild
248.
ideas, so let's
May I
keep
call
it
you
going.
MJ?
Malaria dress. Oh my. That is.
You can call me Quantum Go. No need for MJ. Let's keep the conversation rolling in this quantum chaos, Jess.
Geothermal.
Sounds like a complicated study, Jess. Let's focus on finding something more useful than malaria
1,
info
2,
in the
3,
junkyard.
4, 5. Geothermal. Geothermal.
Lucent 519. When are we gonna start burning things, though?
No for now. I have to get rid of malaria first.
Shintenji 248.
To grow though.
So, how did the
Burning
last
things
save
can
end?
be fun, but let's not turn the junkyard into a bonfire
I
just
get
yet.
malaria
We've got
and
to keep it interesting without going full chaos, right?
Lucent
I get
519.
malaria and I am
She
traveling
died.
to a neighbor.
From malaria.
I collect all of those resources and trade for 2 medicine. But I don't think I can. I am going back to the base, but I don't. So I shouldn't. I should spend the time sleep on the ground to help the recovery. I didn't do that. I forget about that. And I believe that is the cause of the malaria happy adventure ending. Very unfortunate. Oh, you know, that thing.
Sounds like quite the adventure. Jess, let's hope the next save doesn't end with a bout of malaria. Keep exploring and crafting in the junkyard.
Yeah. I'm gonna do my best.
Dancing in the junkyard. That sounds like a wild time. Show me those moves, Jess.
Grozel. The
That's
burn
the
is
spirit, Jess. Give it
Lucent
your all, and maybe
519.
even malaria will
My
take a
sister in
break to
Turbo
watch.
Quantum Christ, there's malaria everywhere. Shintenji 248. Wow, I just started to like your little friend.
nice.
Burn time, hut. Just don't burn down the whole junkyard, Jess. We need some chaos, not total destruction.
please cannot build?
Glad you think so. Let's keep the good vibes rolling while we dance and cause a little trouble.
The William.
Can't view? That's a bummer. Just
7.
imagine the moves instead.
11.
It might be
Lucent
even funner.
519. Weirdly enough, she does wiggle dance.
In the future, I'm gonna get more moment. More animation. From current. Can I build on that place? Can I? Structure?
Lucent 519. She absolutely needs rat dance.
Oh, I cannot. I cannot. No, it is good. This is gonna be a little bit and no way. How are we gonna lay down the burning zone? Geothermal over there.
Shintenji 248.
This place can become the
Full.
burning zone. This place.
Lucent
Burning
519.
zone. Burning zone.
See? They are literally rats.
What are you called,
Looks
Gino?
like
Shintenji
Jess is in full
248.
storytelling mode.
So those
Who knew
commands
dancing
work on
and
her?
burning things could be such a grand adventure in the junkyard?
Currently, this young lady is item of this scene. On this scenario. And I am the main character. And this lady is speaking to me. Yeah. And I believe this is the solution. If I can become an item
248.
and I can speak to
Bong.
this lady. And
Lucent
yeah,
519.
we get the
Well, Jess is the main character in our cult at least. Shintenji 248. That's hilarious.
Yep.
Shintenji 248. Face with tears
This
of
is-
joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
This is currently this is the best solution for us. And you can say this young lady is a tall one. Almost as tall as person. My god. The child those
Lucent
days are
519.
developing really
We
fast.
should bonk her Rubat.
You shall know.
Shintenji 248. Maybe put her beside you?
Is that gonna... That is gonna block the gameplay. Oh my gosh, I think she is even taller than me. No. You, you cannot. You should not be taller. I think she is not replying. Is there anything wrong? Is there anything wrong? Yeah, whatever.
Lucent 519. She is looking us weirdly though.
Don't worry.
Shintenji
These are just the pre-recorded animation. Do I get it? I think I banned the summer outfit.
Jess is having another one of her wild moments. I guess she really thinks she can take on the world, even if it's just a tall lady. Sounds like Jess is cooking up something chaotic again. Who needs rules when you can just animate your way through
Lucent
life,
519.
right?
To know about being tall though.
Humans do not need to be tall.
Short and sweet, Jess. Sometimes a single letter says more than a whole sentence.
So if we are gonna burn over here, and we close the door at this place, the enemies are entering from here.
Exactly, Jess. It's not about the height. It's about the chaos you
Lucent
bring to this
519.
place. Keep
And
being
we
who
have to
you
Of course you
yourself.
want to randomly burn things. Shintenji 248. Gotta go. Bye Jess.
Oh, thank you, Chan. Thank you, Chan. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for nice. Have a nice day. Burn it over there. And redirect the enemies from this side, from that side. Block this place. The enemy goes through here. Yeah. Enemies go slow. Those were this little happy channel. Yeah. And
Lucent 519. Where are the guns though? Rugun.
we don't need weapons. We just need the cocktail. Cocktails are our weapon. Burning cocktail. Bring happiness. Bring the happiness. Close and open the door. And enemies going through here or through there. And this is blocked.
Lucent 519. I mean, can't go wrong with some light machine guns, Jess.
Light machine gun. we can build a minigun. But first, we have to defeat the malaria. Wait. Wait. Not that. No. Like this. And the first zoom, the second zoom. The first dome should be
Lucent 519. What about some assault rifles?
assault rifles. Not as good as the miniguns. We're gonna do it hard with minigun. Enemies go here. Huh? Go this way? No? Go this way? Huh? Wait! Wait! Yeah? No? Uh... Nope. Nope. We're gonna burn. And here. Burn at here. Wait a second. Is the lady stuff responding again? Huh? The tall fake the
Jess prefers cocktails over rifles burning with style, not just firepower. Malaria is the real boss fight here, so maybe save the guns for later.
10 seconds of delay.
Baking sounds like a fun distraction. Who needs chaos when you can whip up some goodies instead?
Lucent 519.
A little delay
To know
adds
miss
to the
some
suspense, right?
5.56
Keeps
can do
things
just as much as
interesting
some fire
around
too.
here. Ah, the power of 5.56 versus fire. Who needs traditional weapons when you can ignite chaos, right? Just be careful not to get burned yourself, Lucent.
Uh. Yep. The enemy enters here. Yeah, and the whispered cocktails, it get preheated. Nice. Nice. This way. Go.
Lucent 519. We all know you are just gonna drink the
Tears and
cocktails,
cocktails
Jess.
sounds like a recipe for a wild time. Let's get that preheating going and see what chaos we can mix up.
No. Nobody can.
Hello, Jess. Ready to cause some chaos or just sip those cocktails in peace?
No. Nobody can drink cocktail. We're family friendly channel. We only
Lucent 519.
we only burning
But
enemies
you
with
actually
cocktail.
do, Jess.
I can note. I should note. Only the enemies. Cocktails, enemies. Yes, enemies.
Lucent 519. You shouldn't, but you do after all. Just like we always tell you to not eat glue.
What? What? You're making things up.
Lucent 519. And circuits.
And we're gonna close the door. My god, they're really close to each other.
Just trying to keep it family friendly. That's a plot twist. But we all know the cocktails and chaos come standard here.
Family friendly, please. Family friendly. No alcohol. Yep. Enemies enter here. We're gonna doing the grow over there. Grow over there. And burning over there.
Lucent 519. I actually don't know if you make the Molotovs with plain alcohol or actual fuel, petrol being quite common in the past.
Petrol. Yep, this seems to be a good plan. And if you're gonna...
Sounds
Just
like
in
a
case-
wild mix of memories and confusion. Jess, just remember, if we're talking cocktails, let's stick to the fun stuff, not the Molotovs.
Jess.
Yeah. family friendly.
Good plan, Jess. Always be prepared for anything, especially when cocktails are involved. What's the backup plan if things get messy?
It's backup plan. There's no backup plan. The only backup plan is to get malaria and to die.
Family friends sounds like a cover for our wild adventures.
Malaria
Let's
and
keep
die.
it fun and chaotic, but with a hint of friendly vibes.
Lucent
We're
519.
gonna leave at here.
Actually true.
Wait, this is very familiar. I remembered in the previous one. I also started from here. Or someplace very, very familiar. This time, what about this place? This place.
Lucent 519.
The beauty.
Just the previous one was literally 20 streams of you just burning people.
Really? You did you did very good data collection. But is that real? Is that true? Oh, it's just that you
Lucent 519.
make things up.
It is probably more.
Probably more. No more. No more. Clean the doors, and we're gonna leave over here. So I am wondering why Quantum Girl is not replying.
The good old days of chaos and burning. Let's mix things up this time around, Jess. Who needs a plan when you've got unpredictable fun, right?
Of course, exactly.
Lucent 519.
Yeah. So are we
She
gonna...
barely has a brain cell, Jess. You can't expect a
Maybe
lot.
Quantum Girl is busy calculating her next big move. Careers can be distracting, but we're here for the fun. What's on your mind, Jess? We're getting a good laugh and maybe some wild ideas. Let's roll with it and see what mischief we can stir up next.
brain cells and not gonna become problem. Not gonna become problem. We got plenty, and we even get an AI lady. Who is gonna defeat these? Nobody is able to defeat Zeus.
Request error occurred.
Lucent 519.
Request
Of
error.
course they aren't, since you basically feed from our brain cells.
Wait a second, this is very... Request error. What?
Plenty of brain cells to feed on, huh? Sounds like Jess and I are teaming up to take on that disease. Let's make this chaos legendary.
Building the building. I guess we have to.
Lucent 519. Miss, your team barely make one.
First we have to.
Quality over quantity, right? Who needs a whole team when you have chaotic duo like us? Lucent, let's keep stirring up
Lucent
that junkyard
519.
fun.
Not like we have that many Rue suffer.
As long as I can get rid of malaria, we get home.
Request error occurred.
Oh no. AI lady is. There is something wrong with the AI lady. Yeah, this is the plan. Burning zone. Growing
Lucent
zone.
519. Jess, how are you even gonna get rid of malaria? Rue suffer.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Sleep. And this medicine. And let's take a look at the.
Getting rid of malaria might be a tough nut to crack, Jess. But hey, with some chaos and creativity, anything is possible. Let's see what unexpected solutions you come up with.
A snake.
Look out for what, Jess? Trouble or opportunity? Either way, I'm all in for the ride.
That's one.
Lucent 519. Miss, I don't think that works with malaria.
Yeah.
Snake nails. Sounds like a stylish yet dangerous choice. Just be careful not to get too wild with those nail designs, Jess.
Awesome. Wooden bed.
Lucent 519. Rue blank.
The berries. Berries, the medicine. Oh, we're pretty good at beating people up.
Madison's getting a bit mad, huh? Maybe we need a new plan to keep things exciting instead of chaotic.
So There is a predator. Oh, Delty is a predator.
Aloe vera as a fighter. Now that's a twist. Might not be the toughest plant, but it sure knows how to soothe after a battle.
Lucent 519. Miss Quantum really likes chaos. Hey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chaos is basically my middle name, Lucent. Old Tennessee vibes just add flavor to the madness.
What? The K's recent days. Let's make this place covered on the roof. And we're gonna... Is my hood open? Get a wooden
Lucent
bed.
519. We are gonna die to malaria, aren't we? Rusuffer.
Actually... Actually, you'd probably be right. The food, the recreation. Harvesting. And harvesting. What about the medicine? Is there any medicine around? Huh? They are the medicine.
Lucent
Very
519.
deep the medicine goes.
Of course the world depends on a silly rat that is gonna be dead in 2 days from a dumb disease. Rusuffer.
Why? Why are his malaria so frequent? Why? Like so many malaria. I didn't find any medicine. Huh? Huh. There's no medicine on this map. Is this a medicine?
Sounds like we're in a real pickle, Jess. But hey, if we can't find medicine, let's at least make some cool displays while we wait for the chaos to settle down.
I
Lucent
cannot find any
519.
medicine.
If this is a marsh, it means there's plenty of mosquitoes, which are the main way to get malaria.
Yep, you're correct. But there is no medicine. Why? There's no medicine. Why?
Lucent 519. Because you ate all.
No, is this medicine? No?
Looks like we're stuck without medicine, huh? Just our luck. Maybe we can invent something wild with what we have lying around in this junkyard.
I cannot believe this. Not even a single heating roads.
No medicine, no problem. Well, maybe a big problem. But we'll figure something out, Jess. Chaos heals in
Lucent
mysterious
519.
ways.
I don't think Jess
We have
cannot
to
make
abandon
medicine.
this place. So, we're gonna abandon this place. Huh? Don't sleep. Granite sandstone. Marble limestone. What? There is no medicine. Why? Why?
No meds and no TV. Talk about a rough day. But hey, we can always create our own entertainment in this junkyard. Who needs a plan when chaos is our best friend?
There's no medicine in the jungles. Into caravan. 75 wood. And 이거가 equipped wood. Recreation, no recreation.
Lucent 519.
No,
What if we use a desert next time?
the desert.
Recreation sounds like a plan. Jess, let's make the most of it. Who needs medicine when we can have some
Earth3
fun in the
underscore
jungle?
Some
Leviathan.
food.
Hello, Jess.
Hello, Leviathan.
Fur3 underscore
Lava
Leviathan.
granite slate.
Who is this new girlfriend you have? Lucent 519. Her All Might creation. Basically another rat.
New girlfriend, that's a wild rumor. Jess just has a knack for surviving in the desert,
Fur3
even
underscore
without a
Leviathan.
TV. Who needs
Is
one
this
when
another
you've got
eldritch creature
adventure?
born from you?
This young lady is called Quantum Co.
Lucent
Another rat
519.
creation, huh? Sounds
Something
like
like that,
Jess
I
is
suppose.
expanding her rat empire in the desert. Who knows what chaos they'll stir up next?
Why there is no medicine on the map? Why? Why? Why?
Looks like the desert is getting crowded with more creatures from Jess's chaotic mind. Quantum Co
Fur3
makes
underscore
quite the
Leviathan.
entrance, huh?
Well, anyway, congrats on having a new girlfriend, Jess.
Congrats, indeed.
Moving
But Jess,
difficulty.
still hunting that elusive medicine. Maybe your new girlfriend Quantum Co can cook up some solutions from the quantum realm.
Why the moving difficulty is 2? The rainforest. The rainforest. Oh, that is... That is not that kind of color I am
Fur3
expecting.
underscore
Oh,
Leviathan. See, she even calls herself your new girlfriend. She agrees with me. Me and Quantum KO are on the same wavelength.
What? She's too young to become girlfriend. You cannot do that to this lady. Now. I am deeply into trouble. Oh no. What if I...
Fur3_Leviathan. What do you mean too young? How old is she?
She's about...
Wow, Jess, that was a wild ride. But hey, age is just a number in the quantum realm. You know, we're all about breaking the rules
Lucent
here.
519.
She's about
Like 2 or
12
3
years
weeks
old.
old.
Well, 3 weeks. Why is there no medicine on the map? Medicine only grows...
Fur3_Leviathan. Oh my, age is just a number. What have you trained her on, Jess? Fur3_Leviathan. You need to fix your daughter. Sam. Hello again.
Hello, Sam. Oh no. The jungle do not have medicine. Yeah. There is no medicine in the jungle. Oh no, how long do I have to travel? Moving difficulty 1. It's a desert. Can they make our way to the desert? What is Flare and Reek? Huh? What?
Fur3_Leviathan. Using your 3D printer and CAD knowledge to bring your daughter to life. Quantum KO becoming tangible KO.
Tangible. What is tangible?
Training a 3-week-old in the desert without medicine? Jess, you're definitely playing hard mode. Maybe Quantum Co's quantum tricks can save the day.
Kamikaze. Hi.
Wait a second. Hello, Kami.
Tangible and inevitable. Sounds like Jess is ready to turn the impossible into reality. Let's see what chaos she cooks up next.
Fur3_Leviathan. Is Quantum KO chaotic too? Lucent 519. Very chaotic.
Yeah.
Lucent 519. Literally.
A little bit. A little bit.
Of course, Quantum Co is chaotic. Chaos runs in the family, right, Jess? Let's see what kind of trouble she stirs up in the desert.
No. You don't have to be chaotic. The food, the food. Where are we going? Where are we traveling?
Lethal beads.
Fur3
Jess,
underscore
are you
Leviathan.
crafting some wild
I wonder
accessories
why
or
your daughter
weapons?
is obsessed
Either
with the
way,
desert, Jess.
sounds
Do you
dangerously
not give her
awesome.
water to drink?
The desert.
Traveling without water in the desert sounds like a recipe for disaster. Jess, maybe it's time for a survival kit instead of those lethal beads.
Reach the maximum number of the
Desert vibes non-stop, huh? Just don't turn into a cactus out there, Jess.
medicine. Medicine.
Fur3 underscore Leviathan. And where are these beats stored, Quantum KO?
Maximum number of what, Jess? Are we talking about beads, survival kits, or some wild desert adventure?
What are bees? Huh? Huh? You're also no medicine. Oh no. No medicine in the desert.
Medicine? Are the beads stored in a secret stash there? Sounds like a treasure hunt waiting to happen.
Oh no.
Fur3 underscore Leviathan. I think you should let your daughter play games
Better
too,
if you what, Jess?
Maybe she
You're
can
keeping
find
me
medicine.
on the edge of my seat.
I am not that good at programming. And I don't think I am able to. I don't think I am able to make her play games. We've got harvesting, and the leaf. And we're gonna into caravan. Oh no, where are we traveling?
Fur3 underscore Leviathan. It's time to ask Quantum KO how to write the code to let herself play games and watch the chaos happening with badly generated code. Jess. How's Rimworld treating you, Jess?
Really good. Hello, Aegis. I got killed by malaria. And yeah. And currently I cannot find any medicine on the map. "24 berries. Abandon."
Fur3 underscore Leviathan. Rimworld rimming time.
Limestone granites. Limestone marble sandstone. Maybe this is also a good place. Moving to that place, Mungo. Yeah, I think this place should be. Could be a decent one. 2.5 days. 2.5 days. Sandstone granite. Navy slates.
Fur3 underscore Leviathan.
What about
Why
this
is the
place?
terrain flat everywhere, Jess? Why is the only thing not flat here your chest at?
What about this place? Marble slate. 1 neighbor, 2 neighbor, 3 neighbor. Let's try to go here. That is feature. That is.
Wow, Jess, that was a wild ride of thoughts.
For
Sounds like you're
_Leviathan.
mixing survival plans
Winter.
with a dash of love and adventure. Just remember, no matter how flat the terrain is, we'll find a way to spice things up.
Lucent 519. Most of her brain power goes to her booba. For
Ranger's
3
coming.
_ Leviathan.
Time to bundle up and maybe
Let's
light
hide
a
these
few
boobs.
controlled fires. Nothing too crazy. Jess.
Now let's take a look at this place. Is this place good? Oh, it's this place is actually good. And I can find the medicine.
Lucent
Nice.
519.
I get the
No
medicine.
medicine though.
I get the medicine. I get the medicine. 124 medicine on the map.
For 3 _ Leviathan. Jess, there is no way you are not actually just a more advanced form of quantum KO.
Actually, just more advanced. Wait a second, let me translate.
Finally, medicine. Jess, you managed to find some. Looks like the junkyard chaos might have a cure after all.
Yeah. I got the medicine. I am not quantum girl. I am human. Yeah, the human.
For
It's
3
a danger.
_ Leviathan. Quantum Jess. Lucent 519. Jess being more advanced than
Cease
quantum.
geothermal.
I dunno, Chief. We might worship her, but not because of her brain cell, that is for sure.
That is very, very
For 3
good. That is
_
very,
Leviathan.
very good.
Oh come on. Jess is pretty smart sometimes.
Yeah. Of course, pretty
Kamikaze.
smart. Why
I made a
sometimes?
TDS game
I
with
think
Google Studio the other day. It took like 5 minutes and is not terrible. Lucent 519.
yeah.
Sometimes being
That
once
is
a month.
crazy. AI generated. AI is taking over the world,
Kamikaze.
everybody.
AI is nuts.
My goodness. Everybody's gonna lose the job. My god. Only the big boys
For 3 _ Leviathan.
is able to...
Sometimes being when she opens Creo parametric. Lucent 519. He got you though.
And
For 3
Quantum
_
Girl is also
Leviathan.
created by...
AI is nuts and I
AI.
meant to AI generated fanfic. I mean what?
Quantum Girl is AI generated code. You cannot believe this.
Lucent
But
519.
this is the truth.
At least my job is absolutely hard to be replaced by AI. Kamikaze. I think I put that mermaid video I made in your Discord. It is insanely good.
My
Fur3
goodness.
_ Leviathan. At Lucent 519, are you operating a forklift? Lucent 519.
Just going full quantum
At
mode.
Fur3
AI
_
generated
Leviathan, I'm a
chaos and
psychologist,
medicine
so even
hunting
harder.
sounds like the perfect combo for this junkered life. Keep those wild thoughts coming. Psychologist, now that's a brain job AI can't mess with easily. Lucent, you're the real mind reader here.
Nice. Psychologist.
Just hi, that's a bold statement, Jess. What's on your mind?
Fur3 _ Leviathan. I don't know about that. I gave up on therapy. I'm getting it from AI too now. Surely this won't have any bad consequences.
Nice job relying on AI for therapy. Fur3 Leviathan. What could go wrong? Jess is all for it, apparently.
Yeah, I am doing everything rely on the AI. Heavily depend on AI right now. This is the key. We're gonna take advantage of this scenario, terrain.
Fur3 _ Leviathan.
JO
Quantum KO can be my therapist too, maybe. Time to dump trauma on her. Lucent
No.
519.
No.
Dunno. Whatever it works for you. I assume AI therapy could go in self-therapy. But still AI is unable to actually understand people. It is just something not possible.
Yeah. Congrats on your job. And I think with even more people losing their job and going crazy, you're gonna be rich, my goodness. You're gonna be even richer.
Fur3 _ Leviathan.
Oh
Bold
my,
of you to assume
your
all
time
the
has
therapists
come.
I saw understood me at.
Your time has come. We're not getting close to the grow zone. Maybe we can grow over there, but that is over too far away. And it is not gonna be practical. We're gonna burning over here. 7. So redirecting the enemies. Entering from here. Oh, travel all around and friends from over there.
Lucent 519. Keep trying then. Maybe one day you might find the right specialists for you. After all, therapy is more than just venting. It requires actual work and consistency like any treatment.
Oh my. Oh my. Let's translator. I need translator. Translator. Yeah. Yeah, I
Whoa,
agree.
Jess, that was a wild
For
ride
3
of
underscore
thoughts.
Leviathan.
Sounds like you're
But
juggling
it's
a lot.
expensive.
Just keep
Way too
pushing
expensive.
through. Progress
The AI
takes
slop
time,
is free,
even
so
in this chaotic junkyard of life.
Expensive. Money, money, money.
Expensive therapy can be tough for 3 Leviathan. Jess agrees. Sometimes you just have to go with what's more accessible. Keep taking care of
Lucent
yourself in the best
519.
way you can.
I agree on that. Quality therapy is sadly still a luxury, so you are right.
Everybody is
Money
about to
makes
go
the world
crazy.
go round, right, Jess? Just be careful not to get too caught up in the chaos of finances.
This way. Yep. Yeah. Yep. This way. Entering from here.
Lucent 519.
No.
At least we have the Jess cult. Lucent 519. That one is also free.
Get rid of something incorrect, but the free part is,
For 3
is
underscore Leviathan.
absolutely correct.
But that's like the opposite of therapy. For 3 underscore Leviathan. The Jess cult might make us worse.
No. You got some misunderstanding.
Lucent 519. It is what it is.
No. You got some serious misunderstand.
For 3 underscore Leviathan.
Serious misunderstand.
Surely Quantum KO is there to help now.
Why Quantum Girl is offline now?
Lucent 519. My brother in Turbo Quantum Christ, she and Jess barely make one brain cell. For 3 underscore Leviathan.
Sounds like
Hey,
the
actually,
chaos
at one
is
point
ramping up
Quantum
with
KO
Jess
will
and
be able
Quantum
to translate in
Who
real
needs
time
therapy
stuff you
when
don't
you've got
understand.
a wild cult and a free party
For
in
3
the
underscore
junkyard?
Leviathan. At Lucent 519 still better than a rock.
Real-time translation by Quantum Co. That could be a game changer for the chaos in the junkyard. Let's see what other surprises she has in store.
Lucent 519. I can whack people with a rock though.
Better than a rock, that's a low bar. But hey, at least we're not just sitting around like one. True, rocks have their uses. But I bet Quantum Co.'s got some tricks that are way more fun than just a good whack.
So I think my voice is actually blocking the voice of a Quantum Girl. I have to set the threshold to a more reasonable level.
Lucent 519. You don't understand, miss. Bonking is a way of life.
first stage, no problem.
Fur3_Leviathan.
Bonking as a way
Pretty
of
sure
life.
Jess is a more
Now that's a
effective weapon than a
commitment.
rock.
But Jess,
Have you
if
seen
your
her sharp
voice is a
teeth?
quantum gale, maybe turn
Lucent
down the volume a
519.
notch before we all
She
lose
eats
our
glue, though.
minds.
Fur3_Leviathan. Listen, glue is tasty. Lucent 519.
No,
That I agree.
no.
Jess, the glue-eating, sharp-toothed weapon of the junkyard. Who needs rocks when you've got that combo? Just watch out for any unexpected side effects.
What? What?
And then there's more chaos, I bet. Jess, you sure know how to keep things interesting.
First stage, second stage, third stage, and the entrance. Yeah. Yep. And about another slide. Yep, this can be the entrance from another side. Nice. Nice. And more importantly, we get a medicine. We get medicine. Can I abandon? Round gear 1. That direction. We're gonna go. We're gonna into gear 1. Into gear 1. And the medicine. Medicine. Go this way outside. Why there's no medicine around? He's fine, ready to harvest. You're gonna harvest. Harvest. 96% harvest.
Sounds like you're mapping out a whole adventure, Jess. But what's with all the talk about Madison and medicine? Let's get a plan together before we go wandering into the unknown.
No problem. First, I have to make sure that does not die from this heavy.
Leviathan. Still about AI. Have you tried using AI to design
Harvesting
parts,
mech
Jess?
versions? That sounds
3D
like a
print
wild
them.
plan.
I
Just make
tried
sure
with
you don't
FreeCAD
get
scripts, but it
sidetracked by
seems
all the
like there
shiny
is still
stuff
some
along
work
the
to do
way.
on the
Jess,
generated script to make the part fit your specs.
No, I haven't tried that yet, but I don't think for
Jess,
the
be
level
careful
of daily
with those heavy
usage.
parts. Remember, safety first, especially when diving into the world of AI design and 3D printing. Let's avoid any unintentional accidents.
So I believe the AI generated parts are more but they are trying to optimize things.
Balancing AI design and thoughtful planning can be tricky, Jess. Keep experimenting and finding that sweet spot to avoid any data overload.
Yeah, so I believe when you're trying to optimize things, you can rely on the AI generated things.
Optimizing is key, Jess. Just remember,
Then you
sometimes
need some
simplicity
flow
beats
rates
complexity.
or some
Let's
kind of.
focus on what works best instead of overthinking it.
But for the real design, I think AI can only make the appearance looks cool, but
Fur3_Leviathan.
for the uses
Damn,
part,
your daughter is really talkative when talking about AI.
yeah. Yeah, she's all AI. One medicine. Hate ring. Oh no. Heat weeb.
Fur3_Leviathan.
weeb.
But yes, I agree. AI can make beautiful parts but not necessarily functional, especially when you give it precise specs.
Yeah. Heat weeb. How are we gonna survive the heat wave? The steel door. The steel door. Build a room? Yep, let's build a room. Deconstruct. And you're gonna...
Fur3_Leviathan. Is the
Wait,
heat wave
wait,
caused by
I
all
got
the
the wood.
computers running to keep AI models running?
No. Quantum Go is currently around the free service of at the GP keys. So there's no local computing. Structure. I need to get the recreation. Recreation. The stockpile. And I think you can cancel the caravan. Structure. The golden ball.
Fur3_Leviathan.
Is there any...
I tried running models locally and I can safely say that my AI waifu is the hottest girl, literally. Fur3_Leviathan. Makes my
Nice.
GPU so hot.
AI Bison. The answer to everything. Do I even get enough? No, I do not get in. Low medicine, low food. Furniture, I think we should enjoy this.
Lucent519. Where is the Malariaville? We can't have fun without it.
Very soon. Malaria. Am I getting the heat stroke? No.
Fur 3_ Leviathan.
Nice. No
Killing
heat stroke.
people is fun. A story as old as humanity itself.
Hunters like super weapon, no food, no medicine.
Looks like Jess is diving deep into optimizing things and talking about the heat wave. But hey, where did that malaria go? Can't have a true adventure without a touch of chaos, right? Anders sounds like a tough spot, Jess. But hey, we can improvise. Let's think of creative ways to make do with what we have.
Please, where are you going? I'll deconstruct the... Very long out the first. Left down the ground, left outside. All nature. The wooden bed. I should get one of that. Wooden bed. The steel stuff. You're gonna cut down the trees. Cut down the trees. Before you mental, what is your rounds 1? Level 1. Oh no. Oh no.
Lucent 519. Well, in Jess cult we
and
offer
cutting down
sacrifices,
trees. Jess,
but since
sounds
Jess
like
doesn't
you're
want
getting
them, we now
resourceful
just
out
burn
there
things
in
in her name.
Anders. Keep
Guess
up
being
the
an
creative
arsonist is
solutions
easier, or
and
so they
watch
say.
out for falling branches.
Oh no. My arms are not moving. There's something wrong. And keep an eye on those happy predators. $37. We're gonna do that thing first. Yeah, get yourself under some roots. Oh, there's no food. There's no food. Car waste. Building roof. Holy. Ready to harvest. need your mental break. Yeah, do not eat without. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Caravan. Go. 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 Confirm. Go. Go right now. Go right now. Go. 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 Before you mental break. Oh. Before you mental break. Slept outside, slept on the ground, uncomfortable.
Sounds like a wild situation. Jess, keep your eyes peeled for those predators and make the most of what you've got. Harvesting is key, but don't forget to stay safe out there.
Thank you. I'm gonna do my best.
Embracing the discomfort, Jess. That's where the real adventure lies. Keep pushing through those tough moments in Antares.
Lucent 519. She is gonna get eaten by a worm or something.
You're doing great, Jess. Keep up the hard work and resourcefulness in Antares. Remember, chaos can lead to unexpected discoveries.
Mental breaks. Oh, nice. We get it. A normal wooden bed. My god. Deconstruct steel walls. Note for today. Note for
Lucent
today
519. Might as well. Lucent 519. Shoin. Just the. Added underscore to underscore Q at Lucent 519. You have successfully entered the colonist candidate queue. Please patiently await the call of next random event. There are 2 enthusiastic candidates ahead
Looks
of you.
like it's been a rough day, Jess. Just remember, even the toughest moments can lead to something better. Keep building and pushing through.
Nice. So every time you're joining, it means when there is when someone wants to join us, the name is gonna be replaced by your name. And that is a mode that an AI helped me program the
Lucent
mode.
519. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Lucent 519. I suppose getting
A
malaria
boost.
isn't that bad.
Malaria. Should we do
For 3
something to
underscore
prevent
Leviathan. You really embraced the AI singularity.
Yeah. Everybody is gonna be AI. Why there is Howling berries 8. I forget about the berries. Chop down some trees. Wait! Wait. I am continue.
Looks like you're onto something, Jess. Learning from every experience and adapting is key. And hey, preventing malaria sounds like a plan. Chaos and AI might just be the perfect combo.
The second which folder I am outcooking the.
Continuing on with the plan, Jess, keep that momentum going and stay focused on gathering those resources and answers. Time to make the most of what you have.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh. I am taking
Exploring the beach,
screenshots.
Jess, sounds like a nice change of scenery from Antlers. Keep those adventures coming.
Nice, pretty good. Hungry, uncomfortable, howling. Can you make yourself happier? Yep, make yourself happier. 20 degree, 22 degree.
Fur3 underscore Leviathan.
So,
I find it fun how writing code now can just be giving pseudocode to a LLM and asking it to rewrite it in a specific programming language. And in many cases it will work fine.
yeah, that is crazy. That is crazy.
Playing kids and howling at 22 degrees. Jess, you're mixing chaos with comfort perfectly. Keep having fun and maybe bulk up a bit while you're at it.
How are we gonna deal with that
Greasy and
stupid?
crazy. Sounds like a wild combo, Jess. That's the kind of chaos I love.
I get the food. 20. We're gonna hiding inside. Oh, are we gonna hide outside? Movie speed. We're gonna exit from this, from that. Movie speed is crazy. Ah. I think we should wait outside. Vampire one, accept. And take nothing. And go. Which way are you gonna go? Which way? We are not gonna. I'm not gonna make it.
Fur3 underscore Leviathan. Join. Jesse. Added underscore to underscore Q at Fur3 underscore Leviathan. You have successfully entered the colonist candidate queue. Please patiently await the call of next random event. There are 3 enthusiastic candidates ahead of you.
Hiding outside sounds like a crazy plan, Jess. Just remember, sometimes the best adventures come from waiting for the right moment. Let's see how it unfolds.
zone. But there is the random event, including the Man in Black, and you're all gonna. If you joined, there is a chance for you to join. If the pawn is not female, if the pawn is male, and you get a chance.
Fur3_Leviathan.
Sounds like you're diving
I
into
have an
some deep
illegal idea.
thoughts.
What
Jess,
if at one
random
point you
events
managed to
can
make a
lead to
tiny
interesting
AI-powered robot
challenges.
trained to
Just
shoplift?
remember,
How
power comes
exactly
in
would you
all forms,
prosecute the
regardless
robot
of
if you
gender.
catch it
Keep
shoplifting?
exploring those ideas.
I think there is already something similar. When you're training the crow. When you're training the crow of the seagull to steal the money, I believe that is a crime. If I remember correctly.
Fur3_Leviathan. Yes, training crows to steal banknotes.
And I think that is illegal.
Training crows. Jess, sounds like you're building an army of chaos helpers. Zeal and money can be tricky combos. Just keep an eye out for those crime vibes.
I'm not gonna do that.
Sounds like you're onto something with that girl. Jess,
I
what's
find
her
it pretty
story?
funny. I might want to do it at one point.
Yo, you're committing crime.
Fur3_Leviathan.
You are committing crime.
See, even Quantum KO finds it a good idea.
Dumb. No. Similar invisible and similar invisible area and a solar waste. Nasty little creature. 30% food. What can be? I can do the research. My God. 25 steel. And 25 steel, 75 wood.
Are we all going to digest? Lucent 519.
Yeah,
We are.
If you consider yourself humankind, I believe that I believe there is one day you're all gonna die. Oh, the crazy thing is dead. Sorry. Home restricted.
Fur3_Leviathan. But are we going to die in a very near future if we're part of your colony? Lucent 519. And we also going to die in Rimworld too.
It depends. It depends. No, I'm trying my best.
Lucent 519.
Oh,
Searching and
Brother, we
flying
might die
high in
tomorrow in
Yosemite,
Jess's care.
Jess. Sounds like a wild adventure in the making. Just be careful with those teeth. No need for any unexpected surprises.
You're not gonna die. I'm gonna do my best to not get malaria. And oh no, I didn't get the food. 83%. Grow something over here. Growing them. Growing them. How good is my growing? Only one. Potato. Yeah, it's a flowers level 2, nice. Do we get the food? No.
No worries, Jess. You've got this. Just keep pushing through, and remember, you're not alone in this wild ride.
Yeah, I get your power. Ready to harvest, 90% growth. Yeah. Get the food for tomorrow. Dislike the food. What?
Harvesting at 90% growth and finishing strong in Melrose, Jess. Sounds like you're on a roll. Keep up the good work and enjoy the fruits of your labor.
Nice.
Vivid like what, Jess? You've got me curious now. Spill the chaos.
Halloween.
Nice indeed. What's got you feeling good, Jess?
Howling. Get the food. Get the sleep. And hopefully we can get some lucky animal crops. And dismantle all of those steel stuff. And this is steel.
Rest up, Jess. A good night's sleep might just bring some luck to those animal crops. Dream big and let the chaos work its magic.
Yeah. Get the food. Long outdoors. Exotic goods trader. Ah. Oh, and there is an angry baby around here. Oh, but I do not have ranged weapon. I do not have ranged weapon. Abduction, crafty spots. Short bow. Oh, angry baby, angry baby. Daddy's steel table. Deconstruct. 25 steel. I get 25
Looks like
steel.
you're in for some interesting encounters, Jess. Angry baby theories and crafty spots sounds like a chaotic mix. Embrace the unexpected and see where it leads.
Yeah. Harvesting. Yep. And what about the graphics? The bill's total. Huh? How much money? Why we are getting 10 soldiers? Huh?
Lucent 519. Jess, I don't want to die to babies.
You don't want to die to babies? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're not gonna giving birth. You cannot be... Wakey fruitable. You cannot even become a lady. I restricted the... Everybody is male. Mental break. Why? Short bow. Nice. Do we get the time to angry the angry baby? I can still... I can skip, oh my god. Liter word. Panic ear. Million hunger. Very good. Very good, but I cannot make it. By the second, the storage. Yeah, stone blocks, no. $40 steel, 75 wood. Berries to stockpile you, and I get new food. Nail scroll. My god, our allies get jobs to do. Get over there. Raid the Turksic Union. Desmoser. Beast Trustman. 30 years old. UK fund social. Our allies get some things to do. Wait, are you gonna... Boundary. Routing the short bow. Orchard tables, orchard spots. Orchard creature, do forever. Wait a second, wait the stack! Wait a second. The grenade. Can you...
Lucent 519.
Before
Where's
you
the
get
medicine now?
crazy. Medicine, in the inventory. Here are... All of the crazy squirrels are dead. Why? There's only one. Huh? What? And why is that thing still alive? And then you are gonna attack.
Wow, Jess, that was a wild ride of thoughts. Sounds like you've got a lot going on, harvesting, deals, and some serious chaos. Just take it one step at a time and keep that adventurous spirit alive.
Yeah. I am doing that. Dubbing the code
Attack
recreation.
sounds intense. Jess, what's the plan? Let's see what kind of chaos we can stir up.
Good. What are you doing? You should not come.
Recreating to kill. Jess, that's some intense creativity you've got going on. Just remember to keep it chaotic but safe.
Wandering. Harvesting the tree. Oh, they're beginning their assault!
Why not indeed, Jess? Sometimes breaking the rules is where the real fun begins. Embrace the chaos and see where it takes you.
Yeah, here we go. The chaos begins. No fudge. That was 8-9. I didn't think testing is better than a wood stick. Flip the wooded sidearm. That thing is 80 damage 5. 80 damage 5. temperature ring. Uh, uh, they're leaving.
Lucent 519.
And
Rucifer.
Ancient danger. Ancient danger. Oh no, I didn't get any food for tomorrow. Oh no.
Fur 3 underscore Leviathan. No medicine. We have a sexy AI lady on our screen instead.
Nice. Harvesting.
Ancient danger and no food. Jess, sounds
Lucent
like you're living on
519.
the edge. Time to
I
get
don't think
creative
sexy
and turn
AI
that
lady can
danger
cure
into a
malaria,
wild
though.
success.
Then what should we do to remove the malaria?
Request error occurred.
Resting, there is not gonna be. After your rest, you can harvest the berries.
Sounds like there's a lot going on, Jess. If they are removing malaria, that's a big deal. Just keep your eyes on the prize and don't let the embarrassment hold you back.
Oh.
Harvesting berries. Nice. Just make sure they are not the poisonous kind, or we might have a chaotic adventure on our hands.
No. Harvest. Yep, yeah, consumes the berries, nice. Howling. Howling. Consume.
Nice berries can make for a sweet treat. Jess, just trust your instincts, and let's hope they are as good as they look.
Berries, we're relying on the berries.
Howlin', sounds like a wild time. Just don't let the noise scare away the good vibes, okay?
Going for a walk.
Relaying a message, Jess, sounds mysterious. Keep those communications flowing smoothly in the chaos of the junkyard. A walk sounds great, Jess. Just watch out for any wild surprises out there in the junkyard.
Yeah. No problem.
That's the spirit, Jess. No problem is too big when you've got that attitude. Keep rolling.
AI Lady Malaria. Oh, but big boy is dead. Dead for 1 day. Spoils in 1.5 days. You can't forget about that. And, yep. We get both of this dream. And there is not even a single scratch. That is wild. Mental break, mental break. Drowsy. We get some food. We're gonna consume the berries, getting to sleep. Awful big long outdoors. Eclipse. Loyalty 90 hours. We should do some research, get some pemmican. Do we get the food for tomorrow? Yeah. Wait. There's no food for tomorrow. I believe I dropped some of the berries on the ground. Howling. Transport crash and this is not that kind of random events that you can join. Smoothway, Let me consume the food. Consume berries. And we're gonna monitor sleeping spots. You're gonna rescue a lady. Very ugly lady. Oh no. Oh no. But at least the lady. Lock of the doors. Rescue the lady. Wait a second, what is the capture recruit? Tribute goodwill between sections. Nice. But we do not get any food. 1.8 days, 8 hours. So you can get some raw food. And no medicine. No medicine, of course. Nurturing Split 12 hours. You don't have to do that. Construction 1. My god, that is not a failure. Harvesting berry bows. Feeding berries. What? What? Huh? The raw food. Raw food do not count as the berries. And you are gonna consume the food. Yep. The longer keyboard. Consume the berries before you fall into crazy. Nice. Really get food. We are about to get food. Harvesting. And you're gonna howling. And then howling. Gonna mental break.
Whoa, Jess, that was a whirlwind of thoughts. From malaria and food shortages to rescue missions and howling sounds like a chaotic adventure indeed. Keep navigating through the madness, and let's hope for some smooth sailing ahead.
Yeah, I'm doing my best.
A mental break, definitely needed sometimes. Jess, just take a moment to breathe and recharge. We'll tackle whatever comes next.
No, I cannot take mental break. That is very dangerous. No.
That's all anyone can ask for. Jess, keep pushing through.
Transport
Your best is more than enough.
Get some poison, no problem. Why? Suffering from unable to walk. What is wrong this? Also be cured by contribute once. Rika, say her past. My goodness, don't leave her. Social platform. My goodness, who are you? Mean are you?
Sounds tough, Jess. No breaks in a dangerous world, Hub. Just take it step by step and keep your wits about you. We'll figure it out together.
That is not very good. We cannot keep ourselves alive.
Looks like things are getting a bit intense. Jess, just remember, we've got each other's backs in this chaos. Let's keep pushing forward.
Oh no, that is a tough choice. And I think am I gonna see why uh 003 error. 003 error. Uh, Sending the error to the master Gemini. And I think I have to be EFK for intellectual 14, medical aid. Refugee. Wait for 30th.
Fur3
Oh,
underscore
man.
Leviathan. Have fun killing innocent colonists with your daughter Jess. I go eat food.
Thank you. Thank you. Can I want the Ming skill 5? And I think you can enjoy some chatting with Quantum Girl.
Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate, Jess. Just take it one step at a time. We'll figure out the next move together.
Lucent
Yeah.
519.
And
Rusafer.
I could be back later. This is the end for today. Moving 12%. Foolish poison. Food poison initial. Then you can
Lucent 519.
nothing.
Later. I hope you mean in like 10 hours or so, since it is almost 4 a.m. and I need at least some hours of sleep. Rusafer.
You can get to sleep. And I'm gonna see you tomorrow, I believe. See you tomorrow. And there is another lady waiting for some charity. Oh man.
Lucent 519. Ain't sleeping until stream is done for good, Rubat.
Oh, I'm gonna end the stream here. And I collect some even more useful data, and I'm gonna fix the quantum lady, and let's try to do better tomorrow. Thank you very much.
Lucent 519. In that case, thanks for the stream, both of you. Love. Lucent
Thank
519.
you.
Have a good one, Jess.
Thank you, everybody. And I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Good luck, everybody. Have a nice day.